friends, welcome in. So we had some tech issues last night, and I think I have just solved them for tonight's stream. I got to my assistive lights working again, and I think I got rid of the extra instance of our little ghost in the machine when we have people do the lurk bait fishing, which is pretty cool. So we are going to be playing BitCraft again. It is Saturday, BitCraft Day, and we are going to find snow. Also, if you are on the Twitch side, there are drops available, so make sure that you are interacting with the chat in order to make that work for you. Let me Alright, let's see. So I know where snow is in theory. We need to go to the northeast of the region, but I am currently, which is just not that far from the settlement that I have been playing in. But during the course of this week, I started moving over to a settlement on the west side of Region 2. It's got a little more activity over here, so more folks to meet and interact with and play with, so. And you can see that they've done some decorating here with some of the snow already, which is pretty cool. I'm still learning my way around this settlement, so let me see. I'm trying to gather up furniture and stuff and take it into my house. I also just spent all my X coin pretty much to purchase the recipe pack that included the storage, this storage look that this is the tier 3 storage in the construction skill, and I had been gifted some, but then I realized when I wanted to have more storage, I was like, oh, I actually don't know how to craft that myself, so I spent the afternoon getting up to level 30 in construction so that I could purchase that pack of recipes. Of course, the pack of recipes also cost 5,000 hex coin, which was kind of pretty much every penny I had. So we'll also potentially try to do more of the focus on the traveler tasks at the start of the night, just because that's the main way that I earn coin in this game. Let's see. Let's put down the furniture that I have. It'll be very cramped and crowded in here. I do want to try to upgrade my house, but I don't know how that's done. So we'll find out. Let's see. Where is the stuff that I do have? I did put down a rug. I just picked up some of the other stuff that I had made. Why don't I see any of these as placeable? I'm just expecting, because I crafted some of these, so it seems like they should have. That's not crafting things. Not storage things. I already put down all the storage. I made a few things just to, while I was trying to level up my stuff. Oh, am I looking in the wrong section? No. It should be decor. I had... But this all says tier 3. Maybe it was tier... because I was leveling up, so it might be under tier 2. Did I grab my pumpkins? I did. I mean, it's winter, so maybe I could skip the autumn decorations, but they're kind of the only ones I have right now. So let's go back to decor, and then I need to go way over here. What else did I make? I made like 4 or 5 things. Oh, maybe I was making tier 1. These look like the things that are in my bag. Do I just have to know what I have? Because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have to do it by going into this interface. I don't think I can just place from my... No, drop? It wouldn't be drop. Because that just drops it on the floor by my feet. Oh, okay. So... yeah, I have a little bed and another... what do you call it? Rug? Where are those things? I've crafted them, so why do they have question marks? Maybe because I've never placed them? So I have to craft something and place it to get full credit for knowing it, I guess? Interesting. Game. I didn't really want to put that right there, but at least once it's in, I can do the move building and shuffle things around. That stool is kind of awkward. I want to kind of use it as a night table, but it's hard to do that in the hex. Okay, wicker chair. Decor. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, we have also a wicker desk. Excellent. I have no room for all this stuff. Really need to expand my house. What else have we got? Chair, table, and carpet. Okay. Oh, come on. Table. Saw that in there. Where am I gonna put that? See, that's more like a bedside table. I don't know where I'll put the chair. I don't have to be able to move in my house, right? I can reach the inventory from the front of the room. Oh, I accidentally clicked B, which closed the interface that I'm working on. Alright, where to go? Chair. This corner is getting very crowded over there. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Looks like we just hit a follower goal. Oh my goodness. 575. Let's see, we need to set a new one. Let's go for 600, because YOLO. Let's see. I think I have to tell it end first. You've ended your goal. Oh, no. Was not I. Yep. Here we go, brand new one. Alright, thank you so much for helping me meet that goal. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright. Gotta place the carpet. And then the other reason I'm placing this stuff is I'm trying to get it out of my bags because I need space. I need bag space. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Maverick? So the settlement that I'm moving from had 3 banks and this one has 2. So that's why I wanted to add more storage into my house to accommodate needing the extra space. All right, that looks so cozy. Not really. Can I move that bed? Shift click. I can't line the bed up with the carpet. That's too much to ask. It just wants to have so much space there. I don't want space. I want things right up next to each other, all cozy. But they don't want to do that. Alright. Hot Mess Express. I know I have to get a bigger house. And actually, I mean, I probably would just, like, delete those. But I pack rat a little bit. Maybe I'll put them in a storage container somewhere. Every time I leave the house, I'm facing a different way. It does not help my lack of sense of direction to have that happen to me. Okay, and I just discovered the leather is somewhere out on the outside. Wait, babe, where are you? Here, babe. Come on. Come on. You're holding the leather. You gotta come with me. Upping the house size is on my agenda, but I spent all of my coin just a little bit ago to purchase the BitCraft recipes so that I could make storage that matched the stuff that was gifted to me by a viewer a while back. It's probably Chuck, and he probably put food in it. I feel like there was a storage named something like Eat Ravi. Not that I'm notorious for accidentally forgetting to eat and having my character starve or anything. No. I didn't even look at the cost of upping the house size. I'm a little afraid. Is that... let's see. Wait, is that Brico? I wonder if I have... wonder if I have what I need. Alright, anything else I need to do here? No. Hey Granny, welcome in. Thank you. I will do my best to have a good stream. I plan to find snow. I probably will, we might jump into the store and see the cosmetics that are available in the premium store, because I think that there are like sweaters and stuff in there. My character is kind of dressed not for snowy weather right now. She's kind of rocking like almost a summer look, so we might adjust that. Oh, hold on, was there something that needed... I think I need a rough cleaned pellet, so I can go ahead and do this. There was some, I think it was a furniture recipe or something that wanted a pelt. Not a piece of leather, but a pelt. So I was like, oh, I need to like not fully process all of my leather. Well, I have that. I'm woefully behind in doing all the housing and construction stuff. And so I have a whole bunch of yellow question marks on my construction recipe page. I don't like the yellow question marks. I generally make an effort to craft every single recipe one time at the minimum, just to clear that mark. Yesterday I was working on making jewelry so that I could eliminate a bunch of those. So I crushed up a whole bunch of tier 3 rocks, got all the tier 3 gems that I needed to do all the gem based jewelry at tier 3, but I still have at tiers 1, 2, and 3 I still need to do some of the Slayer trophy based recipes, so that's on the to-do list. When we get to it, I don't know. That's a whole other question. let's see. I did all the steps I need to do there, yeah? Hello, we're not going swimming right now, character. I was trying to turn around. What are we doing? She's just like, you know what? I'm dressed for summer. Let's go for a swim. See what I mean? She's like wearing a tank top. A little tank crop top, nonetheless. This is not appropriate winter wear. So before we go to the snow, we will work on that. Oh, gypsite. Okay, so I need to... Where's my house? House is this way. Can't move that far. Yes, I can. I promise you, game. I can't. No, I clicked on my house. Hello. Where were you going? All right. Let's see. So, did I already start? What did I name these? We've got... This is gonna be... Oh, what are those things called? I think it's like refined everything, so we'll call this refining mats. Alright. And I didn't ride my mountain here, and my mount had the stuff on it. Okay. That was my bad. Come here, babe. Come inside. You totally can fit in my tiny house. Oh, that is hilarious. It takes up like the whole room. Alright. Is that the only one I have? Oh no. There we go. Okay. Nope, I have even more. So much. And then I'm gonna want player trophies somewhere, so we'll do that. I had a very fleshed out system with the 3 banks that I was used to in the other, so I'm really trying to wrap my brain around the best tactics for adjusting to having the 2 banks here. I'll figure it out though. Player trophies. You get a trophy, you get a trophy, and then I can actually put them in there. Okay. Alright, so we need to take Ox outside and go deal with the wood logs that are in our inventory. Why are we outside of town? Okay, wood was... I think it's up here on the left. I will eventually learn my way around. Was it on the left? Did I... That's gardening. There it is. I see wood. Okay. Oh. I like the ox in the amount that it can carry and stuff like that, but man, it's hard to miss the ox with my mouse and move myself around the screen. So there's that. I wonder if I should leave these in the next step. I'm trying to think what I need to work on for the gear stuff that I was doing. Well, I was trying to do the cloth. I want to do the cloth gear first. I was working on that, but I did not finish that project. I don't think I even got... Let me see. I'm currently wearing my leather set, so that doesn't help me. I don't think I got a single piece done actually, because I think they are all in a bank behind me, but I can't click on it without running really close to it, so we'll look at that in just a second. Okay. Oh, can I? Yeah, we will go ahead and I brought over my personal cash, but I haven't placed it. I haven't figured out where I want to set it down. All right, so let's see what I have here. I have 4 pieces at tier 3. Are they all 4 pieces at tier 3 uncommon? And I want those all to be at rare. I have a bunch of other stuff that we can upgrade to tier 3 and then do rerolls, I guess. Or we just take everything to tier 4. I really wanted to do the rerolls at tier 3, I think. Because rare is the level that I want to get to as kind of my floor. So I don't think I want to invest tier 4 mats into things and then like, yeah, because that's 4 levels of mats into trying to do the rerolls. So we'll stay at tier 3 until we get them to rare. It's just going to take a little bit. Did I really not get any of them to rare? Hard to look at, hard to look at. Okay. Yeah, okay. What should we put in here? This is still kind of hodgepodgey. I think a lot of this stuff is actually going to move into my house, like any of the gems and potions. The farming stuff might stay out here. Player trophy will go into my house. Am I going into my house? I do have a couple things. Let's take some things. Take the potions. What's left? I will keep farming stuff out here. For right now, I'm going to keep the gear stuff out here because that is outside of going to go visit some snow. That's probably our focus for the evening. Oh. All right. Oh, it looks like I just qualified for a drop. I was watching some other BitCraft streamers earlier. Do make sure that if you are trying to get the drops that you're checking the progress. If it's not progressing, make sure you kitty chat in the chat or do a redeem or something. I think mostly you just need to type in the chat to get it to trigger. I don't know. I don't know. A little funky sometimes. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's a mask, like a little mask for your automaton's eyes, and then 4 different beanies, and I can't remember the total amount of time that it takes to claim all of them. It might be like a total of 12 hours. Yes, 12 hours for the longest one, so. And I think that runs, I would have to, let me see if I can. I can't remember when it runs to. It's at least through this week, so. Alright, I want that in my personal inventory. Anything else to do that I want to put inside the house? No, okay. Ox, you stay here, because it's hard to fit you through the door. I'm gonna put some things into the house storage real fast. And also probably grab my character some food for reasons. Noms, what do I want to eat? I don't know, but I'm gonna get an extra serving out if I'm gonna go up to the cold weather area. Alright, so I have refining mats. That was that the only one? Okay, player trophies, that. I guess I'll give a whole storage to gems. Because I do plan to have a lot of storage things in here when I eventually get it up and running. I might just put the potions in my noms, at least for now. I don't make that many potions, so I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. Share space. Okay. And I'm pretty sure my ox is empty, storage-wise. No, not at all. Why did I think she was empty? Reset. Why did I think she was empty? I don't even know. That was silly of me. Wood, leather, nails, probably, yeah. Looks like I'm putting sand and clay in there. Fabric, yes. Rope, yes. All the crafty things. Wait, am I also putting farming stuff in there? I don't think I would have done that on purpose. Or did I not move it all? Okay, I didn't move it all. I was like, wait a second. I wouldn't do that. Or did... Oh, this is... Yeah, just wisp-weave seeds. The filament I'll keep there because that's for crafting the fabric. Alright, back over to farming and food. Okay, and precept, yeah, I'll put it there for now. All right. I don't think that we'll be too long in the snow region, but before we go to the snow region, let us figure out our clothing situation so that we are not freezing. Because nobody wants that. Let's see, I need to go to the Hexite Exchange. And see what we've got here. Alright, so we have another pet. That is 7,500, and it's a very cute doggo that looks like it wants to go to the snow. I mean, their name is Snowball, so I guess we'll get that. I have the Hexite shards from my previous, like my alpha access, I think. So I'm just like, whatever. I can spend them on stuff. No, I remember somebody saying something about having duplicates of the hats. I think it's just the hats that you get from the drops. But if I want a sweater, then I would have to buy at least the bundle that has the sweater color that I want. I'm torn. I'm gonna look really fast at the drops, actually. I'm curious. So... doesn't say, it just says midwinter beanie present, and it doesn't show like a color or anything, so I'm not sure what color I will get. Well, I'm not sure I'm ready to spend shards on the clothing yet then, but what we will do is make an outfit that works for winter. So I will go into my vault. Can't really see my character when that's in the way. We have a warmish looking hat. I remember this one being kind of funny. It also looks like it would be relatively warm. Merchant's hat. Maybe. It doesn't cover the ears though. That one might not be bad. The forager's hat. Let's see what we can find. We can always circle back. The warmest looking things. I don't know. Let's see. I could just go full forager, but I don't know. That looks good with that though. But it's too... that's probably more of an autumn thing. I'm already like... Nope. Gotta get warm. Can't do sleeveless if I'm trying to be warm. Yeah, I just saw somebody run by with the sweaters. They look cute. I just want to know what my other drop's gonna be though, because I'm still missing the last hat drop. Okay. We might go... oh, that's a forester's belt. Which one's the forager? No, I kind of like the forester belt on it with the little leaves. I'm currently wearing the forester pants. That's probably why they look so good with it. And they're nice and long, which most of the other things are not. So we'll go with that. Those gloves don't cover much of your hands. The miner's gloves do, but those are almost like comically too big. What is that? Hunters? Hunters at least has like the little wool looking stuff on there. That's not bad. Character, face me. Thank you. That's forager shoes. We got... that matches the gloves, but it doesn't have bottoms on the shoes. My toes will get cold in the snow. Oh, that's not bad. What is that?
Why,
Carpenter shoes. The Exodus has been going. I actually got a lot of the stuff moved over. So, alright, we're gonna call this good enough for heading off into the snow. But first we're gonna switch pets over to our new Snowball Mythic Pup. Hold on. There we go. Oh my goodness. Too cute. Alright. Now we're ready to go to the snow. Ox, we're gonna put you away for a little bit. Okay, so I know I need to go up to like the northeast. There might be other places that I can find the snow, but I'm pretty confident about the northeast. So let me... What is going... Hello? I was like trying to use keys and my... Nothing was working. I don't know how I got in that state. So I think that like this area here that you can see is already looking snowy. I think that that place has some, and potentially there's snow over in this area. I don't have a lot of places there. We could go to Gloomhaven and try to do some explore. Yeah, there's like a whole stretch of things here that I don't have, so let's look for Gloomhaven. We're gonna find some snow and then we will come back and work on gear again, and maybe just even explore around here, because I like stepped a little ways away from the settlement to go get some supplies or something, and I was discovering undiscovered land. I was like, oh my goodness. I don't actually see snowy bits with my eyes right now. Hard to see in this zone though. Oh, you know what? I could swear somebody said something about pine forest. I don't know if it's just this green mist stops the snow. All right, so let's try another biome. Oh, hold on, that is another biome. Let's go up to Astronomaly. Enjoy your lurking and escaping, Arrow.
Hello.
Okay. This is more of that same type of forest though, isn't it? I thought I saw on the map that this was... I was not trying to talk to you, twins, that this was an area that would have it, but it really doesn't look snowy here. Well, let's try going to a place where I really think that it for sure will be. And if it doesn't look snowy there, then I may have to ask the folks in the chat what they know. Where was the thing? It was underneath the twins. So I do need to go down a layout level somewhere. There it is. Okay. Hello. Going down. Thank you. So what was that one up in the corner? Gloomhaven? Is that what I was saying would be one? Or no? That was the one I was looking at over here. Let me try over here where I definitely think there will be. The Reach. Oh, character, where are we going? Character went off for a jog while I was looking at the map, and now I don't know where. Where did I go? Oh, I see. I love it when she does that. That's really fun. What'd I say? The Reach? I'm gonna spend all my teleport energy on running around. I don't remember if this place has a elevator. I thought they did, but character. My mouse keeps going like off screen or something, and she's just running and running. I thought they had an elevator. It's a long crawl up the side of the mountain if I don't find it. I'm starting to feel like I'm too far from the town for it to be there. Alright, here we go. I'm like Spider-Man. I just use my sticky fingers to climb up. I did mention it was a long climb, right? 3 hours later. Almost there. Okay. Did I end up in like a not a good place with my random, oh, I'll just climb up here? I can't see what's down there. So not that way. I do need to be careful because I know there's some bigger meanies in this area. I know this from experience. This is amazing. How is there not any sign of snow in the tundra? I heard that. I heard a bad thing. I see a Umbura over there. I had a very not pleasant run-in with the Umburas and Alpha Umburas over here, or however you say them. Hey, look! There is an elevator. Oh my gosh! I was not expecting it to come up right behind me. Okay. Well, I would have used the elevator, but we're not using it. I accidentally effed at the wrong spot. That wasn't me saying like a bad word. That's that's the keystroke for climbing. Wait, I think I see snow. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Yay, we found snow. That's so exciting. New paving recipe. Woohoo! Ice pavement. Oh, that sounds cool. Now I just have to find some random place to put down some pavement so I can do that. Okay, so I found one snow plot so far. I've done a whole lot of climbing. Gotten startled by an umbara. And teleported to like 4 different places, I think. But we got snow. So, all in all, a victory. Can't complain. I know. I mean, I don't know if our little teleport tour was all that eventful. More snow! I wonder if... Well, no, because I saw multiple people talking about the pine forest not having snow, and it's marked on the map as... Like, if you look at the BitCraft map that's available online... Yeah, Prime subs are very cool. You get... If you are a Prime member, you get 1 free Twitch subscription to apply to the channel of your choice each month. So yeah, it's one of those nice little perks that you're paying for. I mean, if we're being honest, you're paying for it, and so it's just whether or not you use it or whatever. There's multiple things that they roll into that service that I don't necessarily take advantage of. But the shipping though is we do order from them for amount, I will say it. So the shipping is definitely handy. Hey, welcome in, Tom. Alright. Found snow, Tom. I found snow again. That's 3. That's so exciting. Although my heart's still going from that umbara coming up right behind me when I was not expecting it. Those things are tough. I'm not, I need to up my Slayer something. Well, I probably also need to be wearing armor before fighting against them, but... Come on, puppy. So, for anybody that is doing the drops, do make sure that you check the progress on them, collect them when you get them, and then you do have to connect your Twitch account to the BitCraft web page to get the items to show up in game. But why is it this puppy doesn't follow me? He just teleports in little bursts after me. It's a little... Oh, the Umburas are up here. Why did I come up here? I don't know. No climb. Destination tile is blocked. Okay. Do I see more snow? I saw a little bit of white and then I realized it was the mane of an Umbura and I didn't want to go find it. Oh, I think that might be a snow patch over there. Oh, I should totally be tracking it. No, yes? No, not H. C compendium. Resources? I don't know what tier it is. I don't see it. Maybe I can't track it. I'm gonna F again. I tell you, if I were to ever have a settlement in an area like this, I doubt I would because of the Umburas nearby, but I would be doing so much landscaping and terraforming stuff to make things even Steven. Puppy dog, just walk with me. You don't have to teleport all the time. Where was that? Now that I've come over here, I'm not sure. Oh, snow. Am I totally in the wrong spot? No, that's something I'm tracking. That's not the snowplow. Because that's way far away, I think. I don't know. I'm excited that I found snow though. I just need to make sure I have enough snow to do all of the recipes that I unlocked. Because as previously discussed, I don't like having... Welcome in. I do not like having yellow question marks in my crafting screens, so... Gotta make everything at least once. Oh, no! No! Nobody wants to talk to you right now. Okay, I didn't really want that snow. Bad boy. I don't have my crossbow. The only Slayer thing I have is my daggers right now, and I'm not good at the daggers. I think that guy will trounce me. Do you think he'll notice me if I sneak up behind him? Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Alright. Oh, nope. I was kidding. I was joking. Alright. I'm sure there's more snow around here. Oh my goodness. Cryptic, thank you so much for gifting those subs. Thank you. Let's see. What is a rangifer? Oh, that's just a prey animal, right? I don't have to worry about it. I'm trying to make sure I don't get... I keep looking over, like, thank you for all the subs and follows. And I'm just like... Don't die, Ravi. Don't die. There's an Umbura. We are on Snow Scout Patrol. Puppy dog, just walk. Oh my goodness, you guys, hold on. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pause the ads. We're gonna have a 3-minute break. Oh, you know what? Twitch might automatically pause the ads because of the hype train. I'm not sure. Because it says starting soon and it's just stuck there. So it's gonna be a mystery when we're suddenly gonna get whisked away into ad land on the Twitch side. At which time I will be taking a self-care break because I have to tuck my kiddos into bed. Oh my goodness gracious. Ghost Runner, thank you so much for gifting subs. You guys. Oh my goodness, what next? We reached our sub goal of 20? Oh. You guys, thank you so much for the support. It means so much to me. Rivermeat is in the house. Rivermeat is taking over the house right now. Hold. Oh my gosh.
Welcome, traveler.
I also... Oh, Zakinator, I see you over there on YouTube. You've only found one snow so far. So I went up to an area that is tundra, I believe. Because I went to some pine forest area that I thought was supposed to also have it and I didn't see any. So I came up here. So far I think I found 4, but I've only collected 3 because there was a Umbura guarding the other one. And I'm kind of a chicken. Okay, it looks like we will have our self-care break in about 3 minutes because Twitch has unpaused that timer. Thank you so much, you guys. I am trying not to cry right now, but I might, and so I apologize for that. I don't know whether Rivermead changed hands. You have to ask the folks in chat. I just moved over to Rivermead this week. I had been hanging out in Things We Keep, but that a lot of the folks that were playing there were taking a little bit of a break from the game. Oh no 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 no! I'm back by the snow that I couldn't get because of this guy. I might fight you, dude, if you're gonna just keep hitting me. I say that, but I have no health. Ah, problem solved. The long way. Oh my goodness. Some amazing fish catches happening as well. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find snow at the bottom of the mountain. I don't know if I brought more food. I have 1 more food. I have 50 snow. I wonder if that's enough to make the things. Let me go Alt left click, use. So the things that we can make with it are we can use 5 for a small snow pile, 15 for a snowman. Okay, we're at 20. Boil water bucket. Okay, we're at 23. 43. 46. So technically, I have enough snow to do all of the recipes one time. And get rid of those icky yellow question marks in my crafting log. Oh my goodness. You guys are so lovely. I am very much overwhelmed right now. And I really appreciate the support. It's it means so much. Alright. I need to make sure that I'm not in the vicinity of Numbora when I head out to tell my kids goodnight here in a second. So we are going to be taking a 3-minute self-care break. I need to tuck in my kiddos and say goodnight to them. And we will return and do more snow adventures right on the other side of that. So stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. And thank you for the follow. Hey friends, welcome back. So I'm not sure where we're at on the Twitch side because it showed that it was starting an ad when I stepped away a few minutes ago, and then when I came back it says that there are ads starting soon, so I have no idea the situation there. It's like it trolled itself, I don't know.
And now for a word from our
Or
sponsors.
it's doing ads now. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna just we're gonna chill and not do too much so that we don't miss any big action. But we're still gonna do a little bit of looking for snow in the meantime, I think. Your ads just started. Oh, it's all right. We do have some folks on the Twitch side that are stuck in ads because Twitch played me. But I have said goodnight to my kiddos, so I am back here for the long haul here. I see more snow in an area where I don't think there's a lot of baddies. I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong. Oh, this is by their little path. I've gone down this path before. Hey, Epsilon. Okay. Oh, character. We're going right here.
Why, hello there.
Hey, Wallace. I definitely feel like I enjoyed the game enough that I would pay the price for the early access. I have been supporting the game since alpha, which there was a cost associated to getting with that, which also allowed me to get into the early access that's going right now. It is a very kind of player-built economy, social MMO kind of thing. There's a lot of exploring, gathering, crafting, doing trades. So it's kind of, you know, a crafting and economy kind of game. And I find the community to be one of the best parts about it. It's definitely what keeps me logging in. Really good folks. One thing I will say, like, you can always keep an eye on it, check it out or whatever, but for anybody that is hesitant, I say put it on your wish list, because this game, when it goes live at 1.0, it is going to be free to play. So welcome back, everybody that was in the ads. Sorry about that weirdness with the Twitch told me it was starting ads, so I went to tuck in my kids, and then I came back and it was like, hey, now we're gonna start some ads. So I was like, that was not nice, Twitch. But yeah, I definitely really enjoy exploring the world and working on I'm a person that enjoys just kind of progressing and growing my skills, exploring, gathering things, crafting with them. So this game is very much my jam. I don't even get into the economy side of it. There's all of the settlements, with the exclusion of starter towns, are player built and player managed. So there's whole aspects to that. There's territories and kingdoms and things like that. So there's a lot to it, and they keep adding more stuff. But yeah, if that's your kind of game, yes, I would say it's worth it to get the game. If you're not sure, like I said, just at least keep an eye on it. See if you see the updates. Because if you follow a game on Twitch, or if you join their newsletter, you can see their updates of what they're doing and adding to the game as they go through the things that they're updating during the early access process. And so something might catch your eye that says, hey, I finally want to check out the game or something. Or if nothing else, you'll find out when it is going to 1.0 and it's going to be free to play. So I'm always hesitant to recommend games when there's money involved, because I know that, you know, not all folks out there have a lot of disposable income and things like that. And so making a choice on where you spend your money can be a difficult one at times. So I never am like, oh, you definitely need to get this game, but I'll tell you why I like the game, you know. And then and I love the fact that, you know, BitCraft is going to be free to play, so that people that are, you know, not able to necessarily spend the money or not ready to invest the money in it at this time, there is the option for them to join us down the road. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming in and asking. I do like to talk about BitCraft. I stream a lot of different games, but BitCraft is my Saturday staple, so that is the final day of my stream week each week, and it's how I like to relax and wind down, because it's just a very chill game. Oh my goodness. I need to find a place I can F.
Hello!
How did Factorio go last night? Well, I will say I was very lucky to have a van full of wonderful, helpful backseaters, and I appreciated it so much because I was struggling. So I tried to do the tutorial, and I was doing okay with just the buildy parts. Oh, soldiers and I don't get along. F. I'm not swearing. I'm climbing. Oh no. Things are about to take a turn, friends. If I can't F fast enough. Nope. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna take a break here. So anyways, yeah, Factorio last night. So I got a few steps into the tutorial and it introduced combat with the biters. I made a couple attempts at that, and that wasn't gonna happen. And I kind of knew that about myself, so folks very kindly helped me set up a free play so that I could not have to deal with the biters. And thank you for the follow. And so then once okay, they're not gonna... You know what? I have enough snow for the recipes. We're just gonna go home. That's fine. Normally I stand up and run away and look around for more stuff, but I had enough snow to do all the recipes, so it's fine. Yeah, and so then I needed additional coaching because I hadn't made it through all the tutorials on how to do some things. So everybody was really great and wonderful and helped me. I learned several things, and I actually normally I am very loath to like take down things that I have built or spent time laying out. At the end of stream last night, I actually was in the process of deconstructing everything that I had laid out, and I was going to start over from scratch because I had unlocked some stuff with science and was getting ready to do some additional stuff. Yes, Springle, that is what I was just doing over in the tundra. Thank you for that vivid recreation of my final moments not so long ago. You're funny. It's like, oh look, blag. But yeah, Factorio went well, and I will probably do it again in the near future and try to build on what I learned and get a little farther. All right, I don't know where I need to craft things with snow, actually. I haven't been over here. Over here. Tier 2 ore. I don't know where to find all the resources around here, so I'm still... But then some tier 1 birds. Huh. Hi, puppy. Come on, puppy. Oh, I had a blast playing Factorio. I was nervous because I will tell you, I have been in some streams where people are doing Factorio and they're like full on tons of machines everywhere. They've got their spaghetti going all over the place. They've got the biters coming and attacking. And I was like, this looks really intimidating. And then they would have like aggressive backseaters come in and give unwanted backseating. I'm one of those people, as long as backseating is kind and family friendly, like I'm generally okay with it. So like I was less worried about backseating in general. I just didn't want the like mean kind of you're doing it wrong, blah, you know, kind of stuff. I didn't get any of that. Everybody that was in there last night was totally wonderful and helping me out. Super kind, giving me like small little instructions so I didn't get overwhelmed. It was like, it was really great. I had so much fun. And let's see, we got snow. I need to craft. It's probably at the construction station. I gotta figure out where the construction station is. Give me a sec. It goes over this way. By the houses, I think. I think this is the right spot. What else do I need? Snowman needs tier 2 wood and rocks. Why am I putting rocks in the snowman? That's... well, at least it's not snowballs that I'm throwing at people with rocks in it. That's just snow. We can make that. 1, please. Hello, Zorlar. Welcome in. Okay, we got a small snow pile. We'll make a snow wall, 1 piece. Like I was saying earlier, I just don't like having the yellow question marks that you see when you haven't ever crafted something, so I try to craft one of everything. You try to be careful just to give tips and not let it turn into tell you how to play to play how you play. Yeah, no, and everybody was like really cool about doing that. Like oh, I do this, and it was funny because I can't remember what it was, but I think it was like the way people put something around the belts and things like. There was at least 4 different people saying 4 different ways to do it, and it was like on a certain level I was like, well, that's confusing, because my brain was trying to wrap around each of those things, but then I was also like, that tells me that this game can handle a lot of freedom with, you know, people doing things how it works for them, which is cool. Very cool. All right, so I only have the snowman left. I need 2 tier 2 logs and 6 tier 2 rocks. I may not have transported rocks over here because rocks. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't bring rocks with me, so we'll go into the compendium. I could also teleport over to the other town and grab some rocks, but that's not a bad idea, honestly, because I have more stuff I need to get. Let's do that. I'm emptying my pockets because teleporting in this game increases in cost if you're carrying stuff, so I like to go out with empty pockets and come back with full pockets. That's how I like to do it, because you can return to your home with a home teleport for free, and so you don't have to worry about how much you're carrying or anything, or how far away you are. But you can't bring back any you can only bring back stuff that can fit into your bag in the single item component or slots. You can't bring back cargo, so it does complicate it a little bit, because I do have a bunch of cargo still here. Okay, I wanted to bring back my Slayer trophies. I need to make story with them. What else do I want to bring? I need to go find rocks, which are elsewhere. Oh, I need some of those. I still have food here. Nom 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 nom. Where? Oh no, it'll be over here. Couldn't tell if I get flustered and bounce off the game or power through it. In some ways, like, as long as I can keep my Dingsway is very compact right now. It's great. Oops, no, I already have a stack of 10. My bad. I was looking for rocks. Tier 2 rocks? Tier 2 rocks. Oh! While I am here, let me see. Spim, do you want... Yes, you do. Tier 3 and Tier 2. I need money, so... No, you did a great job of making it compact but still usable, so... I mean, can't really ask for more than that. Okay, and let me go get a tier 2. I need money. I had like 5,030 X coins, and then I spent 5,000 at Brico to get the Logcraft furniture recipe pack. I was like, well, and I'm broke. Wait, which one did I do already? You know what? I can tell by hitting T, looking at Svim. I need tier 2. Okay. I wish I could run. This is just, it's just a fish. I can carry a fish fast. Alright, Svim. I turned in all my Svim. I don't know if I got Rampart turn-ins or not. I'm often bad about doing the turn-ins. I don't have any of those. I need to find places where I can get this, the stinger and the slime. The umbura for words. That's not happening anytime soon for me. The umburas are just deadly to me. Elise, what do you, wait, before I go in there, what do you want? What does Elise want? I might have some prawns. Pretty sure I already took my potions to the other settlement. Oh, what tier did she want? 3? Tier 3. Yep. Alright. I kind of stopped after I got my ox, but I need to keep going because there's more. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, so I think I got it down. was all the cargo stuff that's turn any. I will take that with me. I'm just doing a visual assessment of how much stuff I have left to carry over. This is like all the stuff that I had in my house before. This is all the things for making refined, like refined ingots and leather and all that stuff. And then some random stuff, scholar stuff. That was my house, was basically my scholar storage, but that stuff's all kind of non-priority right now until such time as it's needed, so that's why I'm not too worried. All this stuff, though, I'm gonna have to come back and get. Okay. Good for now, so I did get it all the way full, right? Yep. And we'll just teleport home. It works. Okay. Haven't figured out where I'm keeping all these things 100%. Still kind of feeling my way around that. I think I'm going to be keeping the Slayer bits in my house. I needed... Oops, I have to... I'll go put the Slayer bits in my house so that I have room to... Oh, nope. The house is this way. I like how it basically was going 180 degrees the wrong direction. Alright. Did I already make a... Yep, Slayer trophies. Huzzah. Oh, that's traveler's fruit, isn't it? You know what? It's fine, but I think I'll put it in... I put it in noms? No. Yes, because I haven't made a separate potions box yet, so if I get a potions box, I'll move it over there. And we have noms that can get put away. Oh, speaking of, my food just ran out. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I went to eat and hit store all. I need... Where'd I put the snow? The snow's in a thing out here, apparently. It must be in the bank. I really don't know the best place to set down my my vault here. My little personal vault thingy. I haven't sussed that out. I mean, I'm still getting lost every time I turn around in town, so I definitely haven't sorted out the feel enough to be like, oh yeah, it would be good to put it here. Alright, I did all those things. So, the project that got waylaid by the move needs to get picked back up again. And that is making the gears. So we need to upgrade a bunch of cloth gear. Do I have tier 3 cloth? I am going to do a little bit of a cheat. It's not a cheat. I'm gonna be smart about this, and I'm gonna do a whatchamacallit? I'm gonna go to Vegeta. What did I do? Did I somehow stop the music? Doo-doo-doo. And I want to know if I have what is tier 3 called? That's not what I meant to do. I want to look if I have sturdy cloth. Thank you for the follow. Sturdy cloth, sturdy cloth. I supposedly have not much. 4 pieces in a town bank here. It's not in this one, right? So don't see it. Oops. Was I already in the... Okay. Let's sort. There it is. That is the whopping 4 pieces I have, which means I need to work on making more, which means I need to farm. Okay. I feel like crafting in this game is kind of like when you have a loose thread on a sweater and you're like, oh, I just need to grab this one little thread and pull it, and then suddenly you pull and you're like, oh no, I've made way the sleeve, and oh, now we're at the shoulder, because there's just, you know, step layered on step layered on step, which I appreciate in the terms of like there's always something to do, but sometimes following my way back to the end of the string where I started, I get lost. That's okay though. It's fine. Everything's fine. I only have 1 filament, so my seeds should be over here. We need tier 3 fertilizer. Tier 3 wisp weave seeds. Do I have them? No, none. Did I really use all of them? Okay. Well, we're gonna put away the tier 3 fertilizer. I mean, that really doesn't surprise me. I was doing a lot of stuff. Okay. All right. That's fine. Let's see what we can do here. What's the layout? Okay, we got 3s. Sure. What did I not grab? Why do I... Oh, do 2s need water? Did I forget water? Nope. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I need water. Alright, we'll get that in a second. What am I out of? Fertilizer? Alright, so I need fertilizer and water. This is where this game takes a turn into the everything takes more and more layers kind of thing. I don't have a lot of water. Do I have wood that's already in plank form? Not very much. Alright, let's get Babe out. Okay. I thought, okay, that's 3 and 4. I must have used all my tier 1 wood earlier. Logging stuff was... Nope. There. Unpack logs. Confirm. Okay, so now make a whole bunch of... Hello? No, not compendium. Just make. Thank you. Alright. Oh, we got a new fish. Oh, my fish is not showing. I just realized you guys can't see the desktop fishing. What did I do? Hold on. I was troubleshooting so many things right before stream. I probably oopsied something. Ah, intriguing. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to make things go black there for a second. What is happening? Why is that not working? I might make things go black again for a second. I did. Okay, so now I need to go... Hold on. We're gonna get this sorted out. Look at that. And then of course I switched scenes according to OBS, which is not true. I was in studio mode, so I didn't technically switch, but... Alright. I have now cleared all of the scuff that I'm aware of, at least. Oops. No, I didn't, because now I can't click on the... There we go. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Professional streamer at your service. Alright. Come on. Why? Whoa, my character did not want to interact. It's like, I got a splinter. Don't make me do it anymore. You're fine, little Revy. Okay. We're gonna make some planks, and then we'll make some buckets, and then we'll fill the buckets. And then I'll remember what I needed water for. Oh, for farming, that's right. That's what happens to me in this game. Like, I start going through so many back steps, like, oh, I need this first, and before that I need this, and then this. And I completely forget what my end goal was. Like, on a regular basis. I did have, like, this little, working path spreadsheet thing that I was doing, but I wasn't really happy with. It was just too much work to track my projects that way. I really hope so. One of the cool things about when this game goes live is they are going to make it open source, and I think that's going to open up a lot of possibilities for people to develop things for the game. That, I mean, they already let you access like API stuff, and there's a lot of great utilities on different websites that you can look things up. But man, what I wouldn't give for like some sort of craft tree in the game where you can see all the steps that you're doing. There's a cool website that kind of has that. And the nice thing about that website, and I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but I like it because you can look at the information in like 3 different ways. Open source is going to open up possibilities. See, I didn't even realize that I said that. It was not intentional, but it works. It's true. Yeah. But the website has like 3 different ways of presenting the information, and I think it's very cool because different people think in different ways and are able to parse information in different ways, and struggle to parse information in a way that might work perfectly fine for someone else. So I really like that website in that it's got options on how you can look at the structure of the build or the total components, or it lets you approach it from different angles or different personal approaches, and so that's one of my favorites. Which, if I'm doing a big, like, large project, I use that one. Generally, if I'm like doing a discrete, I'm trying to grow tier 2 wisp weave, I don't necessarily do it. I just keep kind of going back to, okay, let me try to start at the top again and see what else I'm missing. Well, so now that everybody can see our frog friend is back fishing with us again this week, let's look at the weekly store to see what... Oh, she's actually finished both the quests for the night already. Good job, frog. So, in the weekly store, we have a turtleneck sweater. That's yellow, green, and blue. Very bold choices. Folding chair. It looks like it's a black folding chair. The ballerina's tutu, which I wish it had a longer skirt. That's my only beef with that one, because you can't really see the skirt. Cool new little fishing pole. That one kind of matches her wings, but not necessarily the style. Oh, moon dress. We're going to have to get that one. So we need to get to 499 coins. The bowler hat, kind of cute. A little small, but... Alright, so we're going for the moon dress. We need 499 by the end of stream. Good luck to us. May or may not happen. Alright, looks like there's a job on there where somebody needs help. We might come back and do some of that later if we have time. I don't know where the fountain or whatever is for filling up. Can I do it at that one? Outdoor fountain. Wood crafters. Can I stand in it? No, so I need one of the little like well type ones. Don't see it. Over by farming, maybe? I mean, that could be a place where there would be one. Yes, there is one. There we go. That's what we want. Now there is like a lake or a river or whatever right next to the... Probably a river since it's, river mead. But I have found that filling in the wells is much faster. You can fill buckets in open water, but it's slower, and I also find that it glitches and errors out and you have to restart it sometimes. Not restart it, but like pick up again where you left off. Babe, did you grab that? You did. I'm gonna take that water, okay? Thank you. That was my bad. I have it turned on to automatically fill my mount's inventory first. Well, deployables, but... Oops, where was the farming? I was at the farming. Ravi McDavie. And that took me so long, my tier 1 stuff's already done. You know what? We're gonna collect you to the vault. Because you're big and I keep clicking on you and missing my target. Okay, now we can do tier 2. Uh-oh. Did I... It must have gone into my mount's inventory before. Ay, 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 ay. What am I out of? I'm out of tier 2 fertilizer. Did I have more? Some. Not a lot. Oops. Okay, that's all I have the fertilizer for. Now... we're gonna put away all the extra farming stuff. I'm taking that over here. Because that is, oh, I didn't mean to take that over here because I haven't processed it to that level. My bad. Alright, I'm strategizing, thinking. I need to get all the way to the next level of stuff, farming wise, before I have the filament that I need to make tier 3 fabric. I also don't have very much filament for tier 4 fabric. I need a lot of fertilizer. What I usually like to do to make fertilizer is what did I... No, where am I putting? I'm putting that in here. There just was none there. That's what was throwing me. I usually like to also get some cooking skill out of it as well when I'm doing that process. So I might do actually a triple dribble. Triple dribble? I don't know. And fish for fishing skill. Cook the fish for cooking skill, and then turn it into food waste so that then I can get farming skill by turning it into fertilizer, and then I will have what I need to continue. Alas, poor Maverick, we knew him well. Or did we? Very sus. Your spider? What spider? You have a spider? I don't see a spider. Or did you just mean like you when you were playing spider on the ground? Oh! Is that a spider or is it a crab? It's kind of got spider eyes, doesn't it? What are you, little one? So I guess it's a spider with like a fancy hat for the Kentucky Derby going on or something? It's ready to go out. Alright, let's see if we can find some bait fish nearby. We'll go ahead and get a boat out. I could teleport back and get some bait fish and some other fish. But this is fine. I haven't done any fishing for a little bit, so. I kind of wish that like your little pet that you have deployed would like sit in the boat when you hop into the boats. I don't actually know. My dog's just still sitting over there on land. It's like we're going fishing, doggo. Get in the boat. Oops. I'm not meaning to leave my dog behind. I actually don't know where my dog went right now. What's happening? I told it to get in the boat with me. Odd. I can't tell if I'm fishing. I clicked on a fishing hole, but alright, is there any? That's more tier 1. There we go, there's some tier 2. I wanted to get a little of both. One of my favorite parts about this this little frog desktop fishing game that I've got running down the bottom is like the stern face the frog gets while it's trying to reel in a fish. Its face gets a whole business, just like, it's very funny. He's not messing around. Why is the game not responding to me? Okay. I only got 21 tier 1 fish. Did I already do Svim's turn-ins? I don't remember if I did them all. I think I did. Oh yeah, because it was 2 fish over in the other settlement that I did. What does Heimlich want? Ocean fish. I don't... Tier 4 mushrooms. Oh yeah, you can ask me that now that I have 40 cooking. I finally got to 40 cooking just earlier this week, I think. Or the last week and a half or so. Alright, there was some tier 1. Let's get... I want to turn some into bait, but then keep some for turn-ins as needed. Like, at least 1 stack. I can always replace it, but... Alright, I need to turn these into bait first so I can do more fishing. Oh, not there. Just kidding. On the other side of the fence, I think. No? Right here. Maybe. Yeah. I'm like just running around in circles around it. That was weird. All right. Once I have these, I'll head back out and get some tier 1 and 2 fish. Fish, I don't know. I think they're referred to as lake fish in this game when they are in the inland waters, whether it's lake or river. I could be wrong. It's happened before. But that's the stuff that I need for cooking. Cooking and making things. My dog reappeared. He must be afraid of the water. He didn't want to get in the boat. I should check if there's anything else that, we looked at the stuff in the cash shop, but I was waiting on... There are 4, like, hat drops if in the Twitch drops, and I don't know what colors they are. So I wanted to collect all of them because it doesn't specify on each one, it just shows it like a mystery outline or something. So I want to see what ones I ended up with, and then I will look at the stuff in the cash shop, but I can't remember what else was in the patch besides the outfits and the dog and the snow. We found snow. We made all of the snow recipes with it. So that's one giant check mark off the to-do list, which is amazing. It's always nice when you get a goal accomplished. See if I can find the patch notes and we can check and see if I missed anything. Let's see. Midwinter begins, a Starfell tradition occurring during the coldest time of the year, where the ancient civilization once celebrated the changing of seasons and warmed chilled and damped spirits with vibrant decor and thoughtful acts. Now the automata carry on, or automata? Automata? I don't know. I'm not sure. Carry on the important task of brightening your friends' and neighbors' moods through the winter months. Okay, so there's snow flurries up. Snow flurries pop up all over the regions. In the colder biomes, snowy peaks, pine forest, and tundra, this light snow has begun to stick to the ground, spawning snowdrift resources that can be gathered or collected to obtain winter snow. We did that. We did that. And the packed snow can be used to craft various icy decorations like ice block walls, snowy patch pavement, polished ice pavement, and a festive little snow. Polished ice pavement. I don't know if I don't feel like I did two different pavements though. I don't know if I did any pavements. Oh. Maybe I need to check something out there. I might have to go into like build mode somewhere. That's probably the case. I don't know. I'm questioning what I did. Where did I put those? Whatever I crafted, I think I put it in the bank. I'll find out here in a second. No. I did a snow pile, a snowman, and a fence. So there's more. I need to go somewhere where I'm not disrupting the decor. We'll go on walkabout. Fine. Uncovering new land. Ooh, the wind is at our back. We are cruising. Where am I? Oh yeah, I don't know any of this stuff. Oh, we're not going up that. I can tell you that much. My boat cannot traverse that. What are those guys? Tier 3. Oh, I didn't find any tier 3 bait yet. I guess I need to keep an eye for that. That's tier 6 bait. Interesting. Oh, tier 3 bait. Okay. I mean, I would still have to convert it into... Interesting. Why did it look like my character stopped? Character? Do we have something going on that you need to share with the class? Oh, because that thing was disappearing, that's why? Okay. Alright. What else we got? Those are... Wait a second. Missing simple bait, did I not? Hold on. I have simple bait. Does it have to be in my bags? I thought I could use it from my... I guess not. Well, don't mind me. I don't go fishing that often. You can tell. Alright friends, we are going to be taking a 3-minute self-care break. If Twitch's ad timer is to be believed. Hopefully we can trust it this time. Oh, Tom, I'm just really looking to do like one of each to not have a question mark in my on my building recipe list, but I still need to not get dizzy trying to find where I'm going in town before I would have any thoughts on prettying up things. Right now I just spin around. Where am I going? Alrighty friends, we are going to take that 3-minute break, presumably. I'm going to take it anyways. I'm going to get a stretch and a hydrate. I strongly suggest that you do something kind for yourself, and then we will return in 3 minutes time to continue with our shenanigans. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Alright, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Back friends? Let's see. Oh, my character must have run out of something, or oh, she ran out of fish that she was fishing. I was like, what's happening with her? I don't know. Mystery. Okay. Nothing like sailing when the wind is at your back in this game. The way you just zoom across the water is so wonderful. But man, when you turn around and you're going the other way, or like if the wind suddenly stops being at your back, it's brutal. It's like, what happened to my zoomy boat? Bring it back. I am getting lots of level 2 fish, which is good because I definitely needed some level 2 fertilizer, but I also would like some level 1 fertilizer. I probably need level 3 fertilizer as well at some point here. Yay, fishing level 47. I love that I'm still trying to get pieces of gear at tier 3 when I'm like in the 40s and 50s in most of my skills. Out of stam, out of... Oh. Just a reminder for our Twitch friends, be sure you're checking the status of the drops if you are working on that. If you are not progressing, then make sure you say something in the chat just to let Twitch know, hey, I'm here, give me credit. I feel like when they made some adjustments to combat view botting and things like that, and they put some limits on like lurking stuff, a lot of the functionalities that need to happen like require a little bit more interaction in the chat just to register that you're there, which, you know, I am a person that doesn't always like feel comfortable engaging in chats, so it's kind of annoying to me that they kind of make it a little more pervasive like that, that you have to do that to get credit. Oh, my character stopped doing things because she ran out of stamina. I forgot to restart her. Yeah. I mean, I understand the arguments that they have for trying to make sure that there aren't a lot of view bots filling up viewer spots, because then they can't necessarily tell advertisers that the advertisers are getting the bang for their buck that they are looking for. So by clamping down on that, they can have a stronger case for charging their advertising dollars, because presumably real eyes are looking at them or looking at the advertisements. But sometimes it just kind of messes with the creators a little bit. So hello, Caravan Mistwalker. That's a cool name. I don't know why, but like that name, it feels like something from like that I would have played with somebody with that type of name, like in Final Fantasy 14 or something. I don't know why, it just struck me like that. Oh, you know this Tom guy, Caravan? Let's see. We got... I think I will run out of fish in this school before I run out of bait, but we'll find out. This Tom guy. Yeah. I mean, that's not a disparaging remark. I mean, you know, it's a nice Tom guy. Still a Tom guy. I use funny wordings sometimes. Well, it's good to have you here. Thank you, Caravan, for watching. I stopped again. Why did I stop? I'm not out of... There's still fish. I'm not out of bait. Well, now I'm out of the boat. Character? Okay. Oh. Wow. That was a delay on that fish hole disappearing thing. Not fish hole. What is this called? School? A fish school? Right? I wasn't saying anything untrue. Sometimes my brain has most of the right words, and then I just kind of put them together in order and they come out, and that's okay. Usually people can tell what I'm talking about. So it's all good. Called out. Yeah. Truly indeed. Can't get away with anything in this channel. People just calling you out left and right. I just realized something. I'm level what in fishing now? So, to be fair, I am partially hearing impaired and I can't hear like a chunk of frequencies with my left ear. But I was just kind of like really focused on the fishing motion that my character was doing, and I was hearing this little high-pitched noise that I think mentally, like in the past, I categorized it as it was supposed to be like a bird sound in the ambient noises. But I think it's I think it's my character like messing with the reel, and it's like a little squeak of her messing with the reel. It only took me until what, level 47 fishing to notice it. I was like, wait, that is a sound that I don't think I do hear when I'm not fishing. That I don't think I do hear. See? Weird wordings, but I hear it when I fish. I don't think I hear it other places, so that's got to be what it is like some little sound effect for interacting with the reel, not wheel. But you're supposed to be quiet when you're fishing, so if her reel is that squeaky, maybe you should like a little bit of oil or something and fix it? I don't know. Oh wait, if I've got fish showing up in my backpack, that means my ship's hold is full. I didn't think I had that many fish. That took at least 10 to 15 seconds for that fishing school to disappear after my character stopped fishing in it. Do I hear the church bells that happen every now and then? I don't know if I have, but if they are a lower timbre, it'll be harder for me to hear. I'm missing most of the mid-range tones and like slightly lower tones, kind of like most of the male speaking frequencies. I can't really hear with my left ear, so that kind of that whole range. So if the church bells are like a lower one, then I have a harder time noticing things like that. I'm still kind of learning to adjust to listening. I had my ear got damaged last year by an ear infection that got misdiagnosed. So still getting used to listening differently, and also just knowing that there are things I'm not hearing that are happening out there. I'm a big fan of like visual paired with audio cues. Oh yeah, that's awful, Zorlar. Speaking from personal experience, it's awful. I'm so sorry that your kiddo's gone through that. It's, yeah. The church bells are low and soft. Yeah, I probably wouldn't hear them then very well. I would have to hear it, you know, with my right ear, and I feel like right now my brain is very dependent on my right ear to do a lot of the heavy lifting hearing wise for me. I also like, it's weird because my right ear is unaffected, you know, it was just an infection on the left ear, but like I now have trouble like making out words that people are saying as much. Like consonants aren't as clear for me. It's like weird to me. I was like, I didn't realize that there was so much of that was like a stereo effect of getting that input to both ears. But it is what it is. I'm learning. I do have a hearing aid, but I have sensory issues with having something in my ear, so I don't like wearing it. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to process fish. Can I reach my boat? Yes, I can. Perfect. Every time they go off, you think it's your doorbell. Oh no. Oh. I have had in-game sounds like that before where it very much matches something that's an in real life sound that is supposed to get my attention. There was a game I was playing just last week that had an NPC that would just kind of make little, they were like, they were in a workshop or something, and they were over in a corner, and they would make little noises, and I kept thinking it was my kids trying to talk to me from the other room because it was like just quiet enough and just at kind of the right frequency and volume and stuff. And I kept like hollering out to my kids, what do you need? And they're like, we're not talking to you, Mom. I was like, oh, I thought I heard you. And it took me a while to figure out what I was doing. I was just like, okay, I'll stop asking now. Holler if you need me. It was interesting. So my injury happened to my ear right after I had played the I had played like a couple hours of, I think it was Reka, R-E-K-A, like it was like a game where you play a young witch or something, and you've got like the Baba Yaga style house that you can walk around and stuff. But I only got to play like the very start of the game, and I remembered how how lush the soundscape was in the game. And then when I was feeling better after my injury, I tried playing the demo again, and I realized one of the things that was so cool about the soundscape in that game was that the directional sounds were very strong. So they didn't just put everything stereo into both ears. Like if there was a chicken off in the bush over to the right, that sound was only to the right. So like I found myself not knowing anything that was going on to the left of my character when I went back to it after getting injured. I was like, oh whoa, this game is really dependent on that, it was very interesting. It's cool up until, you know, you're in a situation where you can't take advantage of it. But definitely has made me more aware of different accessibility tools and stuff like that in games, which it also makes me feel a little bad that I hadn't really thought about those things at that level prior. So I try to advocate a bit for it. Because my whole thing, like with gaming, I play games to find joy and relaxation and just have some positivity in my day. So it's just like, if your game is inaccessible to a whole bunch of people, then you're not giving those people the opportunity to enjoy the experience that you put together as a developer. So it is effectively there's the possibility of like potentially repairing it with a surgery, but I'm not willing to take on the risks of the surgery because of how in-depth the surgery would be, to try to fix it. So that's because it's also not guaranteed. It would be a very dangerous and expensive and uncertain outcome surgery. So I have a hearing aid and I can wear that and it helps some, but it just is what it is at this point. So I mean, it was just one of those things. It's just like when they talked about the risks of the surgery, I was like, I have children that need me in their life more than they need me to hear everything very clearly. So I will just deal with it. So, but it's effectively permanent just because, unless, you know, it's possible that in the future there will be technologies that make an option that is less invasive and safer. And I mean, interestingly, like, so basically there's just effectively a section of my eardrum missing, right? So one of the things that they did when they were checking things is they had this little piece of adhesive paper or whatever that they could basically put over the area and cover the opening in the eardrum, and I could hear fine. It was like it was basically like I had a perfectly functional eardrum until that went away. And you know, it's meant to be something that can just kind of disappear and break down and disappear, because your ears need to constantly be renewing the stuff that's in there, so you can't keep something in there that's static and doesn't get out of the way of all that process. So but I was like, you know, I could just come in here once a month and you could put a little piece of paper over there and I'd be able to hear just fine. But that's what makes me think that there's the possibility with a little bit of additional science that they might be able to come up with a less invasive way of making a more permanent solution there. There's a lot of cool stuff that medical science can do. A lot of it is just a question of further research and funding for implementing fixes that they do have. I mean, there's so many things that could be fixed and treated and things like that out in the world that there's just not the it's just not happening in terms of money going to the places to make that happen for the people that need it. But you know, if I had infinite monies and infinite power, I would make that available for everybody. Like, let's get some science going. Save the people, save the planet. Let's do this, but I do not have infinite monies at this time. All right. I'm about to run out of energy again. I'm gonna have to go grab some more food soon. I still have 10 minutes or so of... Here's another word that I don't know. Satiety? Satiety? I don't know how you say that you're sated for... When they spell it out in games, it's always the Satiety, and I don't know how to say that, and I always forget to look it up later. I'm like, oh, I should look that up later. I mean, technically, I guess I could try to look it up now. My character's not really going anywhere. Let's see. Satiety? It's got a schwa at the first syllable, so and then that. Satiety. Yeah, okay. Satiety. Now I know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing language lessons with Ravi while we process some fish. It's good times. Satiety. It sounds kind of like society, but that's rude. What is... Always positive vibes on these parts. Welcome in, Magnetar. Hold on, let me get some music going. Which one did we... I don't know which one we just listened to. That's the one we just listened to. Hold on. There we go. And one of the things that's related, I got some RGB lights after I had my ear injury, and I use them for light cues to tell me that things are happening. So, like, I have them turn different colors when different things are happening, but they just turned a color that I haven't programmed them to turn to. So I'm like, what is happening right now? They turned like this weird color of pink, and both of them turned like solid bar a weird color of pink, and I'm like, what does that even mean? It's taking over and they've started with your lights. I wouldn't put it past them. But like, let's see what we can make this girl do if we turn her lights different colors. I do it in part like because I don't hear audio cues very well from just the little stream events, and I don't want to make them super loud so that they're too loud for you guys. But it's also for like if I get hyper focused, it helps me, like, you know, I have them turn like this really bright blue to tell me, hey, you're about to have like self-care break time. Or if somebody chats on YouTube, they turn red, you know, so I have different like colors to help me be aware of stuff that's going on in the stream. But I do get hyper focused. If you guys on the Twitch side notice, there's a redeem called Hey Ravi in there. I literally made that so that people could get my attention, because two things were happening during my BitCraft streams. One of them was that I would not notice that my character was dying of starvation, a lack of satiety, as it were. And also I kept forgetting to share out microscape energy when I meant to. So I added that redeem so that people could get my attention and tell me something. So it's come in handy for all sorts of things. All right, I'm not sure why I was seeing a door there. The mouse icon was looking like I was about to enter or exit through a door, and I was a little confused, but it's all good. The whole Skynet thing just cracks me up because, like, of all the things that Skynet could take over and mess with, hey, let's mess with Ravi's lights. That's like, how that would make the list, I do not know. Guys, watch this. Watch me mess with this streamer. It's too funny. We're gonna be able to make so much fertilizer. I say that, but by the time I cook this and turn it into food waste and turn it into fertilizer, it's not gonna be that much. For those of you that are watching that don't already play BitCraft and you're wondering about this game, if you're a person that really likes fast-paced games, this might not be the game for you, unless you're looking for a change of pace. If you're somebody that enjoys a nice, relaxing, slow game, get this game. Get it today. Definitely get this game. I love this game so much. I'm really looking forward to when it goes to full release, just because I think we'll get the player population that we need. What is BitCraft? Where you craft the bits, Tom. I really do need to have better words, because it's one of those things where I'm like, I love it so much, and then people are like, what do you love about it? And I'm like, blah. It's just all the things that I like, you know? But I don't have that, like, that sentence, that perfect sentence that sums it all up. It makes me have good emotions. Exactly. I'm like, what is Ravi about? Ravi is about joy, positivity, and relaxation in gaming. That's what BitCraft is. It is joy, positivity, and relaxation in gaming. It's basically my whole channel. Boom, in one game. But it's more because I don't play necessarily. There's different ways you can play this game, right? There are the people that go at it for like the hardcore explore. There are people that go at it in the terms of like bulk crafting for economy, playing the markets, which right now is a little rough because there's not, you know, enough player base to have enough markets for that to play well right now. But when there are people, I think that side will work well. But that's not a side that I engage with, really. Like, my income, it comes from the NPCs over there with their little traveler tasks. That's where I get all my money. Why do you love BitCraft? Happy noises. Exactly. Exactly. It does make me have good emotions. I just need to figure out how to turn happy noises, good emotions, happy noises into like some sort of image for putting on a shirt. It's too funny. Wait. Oh, because I got two tier 3. Okay. I'm not sure why I only picked up 2. Okay. Wait, why are you... Why did that not... Oh, did I hit... Go without hitting the max? I thought I hit max. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna cook and do a round of farming before I do more fishing. Cooking. Is that a pot? No. Oh, if I were a cooking pot, I know just where I'd be. No, I don't.
Welcome, traveler.
Hi, I'm new here. I'm not a cooking pot. Well, apparently not, because if I were, I would know where I was, and I don't. There's farming, food. There we go, near the food. I like it. Oh, it went into the boat. It went into the boat. No. Come on, puppers. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint that I am not a cooking pot. EU cargo storage. Oh, I did click on it. Okay. Alright. Sure. Perfect. And now I know where I'm going. I'm going this way. I'm gonna take a left at the banks. I'm gonna go past the farms, and then there's gonna be a place to cook the farm food. Ta-da! In this case, it's fish food, but... What is the water bucket? I am not making a water bucket out of my... No. Or am I? No, I'm not. What are those thingies walking on the bottom of your screen? Those would be avatars. It's a similar thing to stream avatars. It's just a lighter weight like browser plugin thing that I can run. I've been thinking about going back to stream avatars after... Well, I'm... Hopefully... I've been having some PC issues, and so for Christmas my partner's gonna help me wipe my computer and do a fresh Windows install. You are big now. So if those things make an improvement, then I will potentially go back to using stream avatars. It's just it takes a bit more resources to run than this one, so... But this one is a lot more limited than the stream avatars. So it is what it is. Did it have you dash? I didn't see it if it made you go fast. I must have looked away at the wrong time. Let's see. Let's check our frog's progress on getting that outfit. 233 out of 499. We might not be getting the moon dress today. He needs to catch some like treasure chests. The grow one is pretty fun.
Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs.
Right? Thank you for the dad joke redeem. Oh, you didn't like that one? I don't know. I mean, it was alright. Could have been worse. Let's see what we got here. Did it not do the dice roll? I wonder if I need to reconnect to... I did not see it do the dice roll. Why not?
Oh no!
There it is. It was just really delayed. Although I didn't see the die roll. I only saw the result. But that's a bummer. You think you earned a haiku since it was delayed? We'll see. Let me start another cooking craft and then maybe I can come up with a haiku. I've not been wording very well today though, so it might get interesting. I actually have a paper here that has like the last 3 haikus that I did. I don't know what I did with my book that I used to write them in. And so I have like an envelope that came with some mail and it's been collecting the last few. I can't find my pen. My pen. There it is. Thinking of words. Okay. This one was rough. This one was rough. So, I have a struggle with words leading to silent chaos. A blank mind seeks rest. There you have it. My word struggle haiku of the day. I've actually been thinking about using like all the haikus that I do for stream on I'm working on a series of different videos that are several of them are like idlers or creature collectors, things like that. So ones that are like desk companion creature collectors, when I'm doing a video I need something in the background of the screen, so I've been thinking about using my stream haikus as, you know, fake Word documents or something in the background, like I'm working on something in the background of the little desk companion games. Ravi is cooking. Do I like cooking? I like all the crafts in this game. Why do you need a cook? My cooking skill isn't that high. I just got it to 40. So if you need like tier 7 food, I am not your gal. It's not happening, but although I don't think I could cook tier 7. Well, oh, you can cook any level, right? The cooking station is without tier. Sometimes I forget that some of the stations don't have tiers. Oh, your last cook stopped playing? Yeah. I am a Jill of all crafts. Generally in games, I pretty much never specialize. Ever. I think it comes from the first MMOs that I played were the Asheron's Call games, and you could do everything in those games. And like Asheron's Call 2 specifically was probably like my favorite. And I was the Omni crafter in there, and I was one of the top crafters. Like I did all the crafts. It was like all I did was just gather craft, gather craft, gather craft. And so I was like doing all the things, and then when that game stopped happening, I had to go to WoW because that's where all the people were going. And WoW only let you have 2 professions, and that included your gathering. You couldn't even like do all the gatherers and just have one crafter. So no. But yeah, I definitely am not good about specializing, but I'm always happy to help. One of the things for me, like having a vague task, like, oh, we could use some help with food, I will probably never get that done. But if you're like, we need, 200 of this specific thing, then I can do that kind of thing. That is the way that my brain works better. Specific and discrete things I'm very good at helping with. Vague generalities, I'll get back to you. Yeah, I think a lot of the folks that I see playing this game like to do a lot of the stuff. I think one of the other things, games like this, especially when they have a player economy, they build interdependencies into the craft system to try to encourage the economy aspect, so that, like, oh, let me mine all this stuff and then I will put it on the market for you to buy and smith with, but really once you create all those interdependencies, unless there is a very strong, vibrant market where that stuff is happening and it's very effective to do it for all the players, you're gonna just really encourage all of the people to be omnicrafters because it's like, well, nobody's got this on the market right now and I need it, so I'll just go do it myself, kind of thing. I briefly played EverQuest 2, but I was going to school at some level at the time. I don't remember which degree I was working on, but I just remember because I was working like a few jobs and going to school and trying to play that game, and I only had like a couple hours a day that I could game, and I felt like my feeling like as I would interact with the market and try to do crafting things in that game was, if I can't spend 8 hours a day playing this game, I may as well spend 0, because like the market was dominated by the people that were playing all day long, and I was just like, I don't have the time for that. All right, I should have enough energy. Start up again. Have daily goals that are small enough to accomplish. That can be helpful too. One of the things that I've seen, like a lot of, especially like groups that are working together towards something, I've seen several groups in this game work together to do like mass gear rolling. But I have been just like kind of chilling out, slowly rolling my own gear in small batches because that's just kind of what I can handle. I don't know. I'm a little bit... I'm not sure what it is about the way my brain works that it's hard for me to like plug into a group thing like that, because I think it's hard for me to measure if I'm putting in the right amount for what I get back out of it, that kind of thing. And I don't like feeling uncomfortable about having that balance off in group project stuff. It is hard to divide the labor in a meaningful way. Yeah, that's what makes it awkward for me, is like I don't feel comfortable with that. In all the experiences that I've had with that, I've almost always felt uncomfortable with the way that stuff splits up. So it's like I haven't tried to jump in on any of that in this game. Oh, where was I putting food? I was putting food in my house. Oh no, I'm not putting this food in my house. I'm tearing this food up. Let me put... I need to make space for a second. How much is in here? 110 still? Okay. Okay. You do your gear rolls and stuff and then just help out as you want to. Yeah, I mean... You have to find something that feels comfortable for everybody involved, I guess, as best possible. That's the tricky part about group game stuff. Making so much food waste. I was doing all of this so that I could get fertilizer, the whole fishing expedition, everything, specifically for fertilizer, and I cooked all this fish and then I was about to run and go put it in my food storage. That's where I... Every now and then I accidentally jump off the boat at the wrong time, kind of thing. I was like, is this my stop? Nope, that was the wrong stop. All good. I remembered in time though, before I forgot and headed off to do something else. yeah, for my gear in this game, I kind of decided because I looked at some of the prices that people were charging for some gear items on the markets, and I was like, I will never have the money to outfit myself by interacting with those market prices, so I decided to uh-oh. I have a fix. I decided that my approach would be, especially for the early access, I might have a different approach when it goes to release after the wipe, but for early access, I'm like, I just want to get everything to rare at T3, and then whatever upgrades I get along the way as I level them up level wise, that's what I get. And I'm not going to try to roll better than rare, but we'll see how that goes. That's my plan. I tend to have bad luck with the internet algorithm, so I don't have the time or patience to farm what I would need to get perfect gear, and I'm definitely not worried about perfect gear during early access. Your sailing contests that you do have an epic tool of your choice to the winner. That's very cool. When do you do sailing contests? If I may ask. Or is it in the Discord? I can go look, I guess. Putting you on the spot here. Tell me all of your secrets. We have a sailing contest going now that ends tomorrow, but it's been happening bi-weekly. How does one do a sailing contest? Is that, are you trying to get sailing treasures or something, or? I was trying to figure out how you measure a sailing result. It's asynchronous, gathering wreckage, then you do a crafting party where the person with the most wreckage wins. Oh, that's cool. Okay, and then I need to do more food waste. You get a food waste, and you get a food waste. We are about... You get all the XP from gathers, then you share the XP from the crafts. Town gets all the loot, but you reinvest the hex back into the town and members. Very cool. Let's see. We are a minute and some odd seconds away from our next self-care break. I need to go refill my drink, so I'm definitely gonna take this one. I mean, I take them all because it's just good for me to stand up and stretch. When I first started streaming, I didn't stand up and take breaks at all, even though, like, when I first started, I was only streaming on Twitch, and so there was definitely ad breaks happening, but I just still I just stuck through and kept going. But now I'm like, I need to take care of myself. Stand up, stretch, do all the things. And that way we all get an opportunity to, and you're not missing anything. See, I don't even think, you know, I thought about it. The really big streamers that like have thousands of people, watching and they just plow right through commercial breaks or whatever. But I'm like, when do you guys take a break? What if you need to use the little gamer's room? So I'm like, nah, I'll still take my breaks, even if I get super famous. But right now, I'm gonna take a little one. I'm gonna go get a new drink, stretch my legs, and I will see you guys back in 3 minutes time. BRB.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
everybody. Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself on that break. Errol, thank you for sharing that microscape energy for all. All right. Once I have this, I will plant what I can. I think I'll have some tier 2 that I can turn into tier 3. Tier 3 is what I'm mostly missing right now, so that will help. Some folks talking about the rare drops that were in the sunflower and pumpkin stuff for the autumn event. It's like they're talking about like how many thousands of things they collected and didn't get the drop, and I'm like, yeah, some of us didn't get the drop at all, so you know, internet algorithm. There is another BitCraft player creator that is named Ravi Nora, and she's Ravynora. But yeah, we both ended up in Laurel's chat one time, and he was like, "Wait a second, what's going on?" Like, yeah, there's two of us. What are you gonna do? So then Some people call me Other Ravi because they were either knew her first from there or knew her from her channel, and then other people call her Other Ravi if they know me first. So there's not even like a consistent like Other Ravi kind of situation, which is kind of funny. Okay, got all that. Now, do some major farming endeavors. By major, I mean major for me, minor to folks that do large projects. I do a little at a time. Should be just about to the end of it, I think. Wow, that was a lot. Let me check. Okay, I got it all. Now what? Now I actually need some tier 3 fertilizer, which I had. I need water. Gotta have water, I think. Oh, wait, do I not? Oh, I don't need water for this one. Right. Okay. Ooh, that's painful how fast you go through that stuff. Alright, time to make more. Oh, I do have a bunch more. Tier 1. What happened to my... I have to sort. Okay. Almost out of fertilizer. Might have to go fishing again or something. I don't know. Oh, that's already... Oh, I ran out. Okay, I ran out. So I need fertilizer. That's case there. Do I have... Not really anything of consequence there. Just need a bunch of fertilizer. And for fertilizer, we're gonna go... We're gonna go fishing. I wasn't trying to go anywhere, game. Did I have bait that I put away, or did I... I didn't... Oh, I did have some bait. Okay. I have bait back at the other settlement. I could always do a run, but... Let's go ahead and turn this tier 2 stuff into bait just so that I can fish some if I need to. Ah. Knocking things over. I was like trying to save some bait fish for turning into swim if I needed it, but honestly I will just since there's so many tier 1 and tier 2 things right outside the town, if I truly need to do a hand in, I will run and get them. Okay, right now we're just trying to optimize our farming. Need wisp weave. Lots and lots of wisp weave. What? I wasn't trying to open you again, compendium. What happened? Okay. All right. That should be all that I can do. Off we go. Let's see, the other... What else do I need? I think it's just some leather. I'm pretty sure I brought some leather over. I think there's just a couple pieces of cloth set that use leather. So I should be okay with what I have. I have found that the tier 3 prey animals for hunting are almost always in unfriendly areas for farming. I think because a little bit because of the terrain of the zones that they're in, or the biomes that they can be found in. Yeah, I started in Autumn Forest. I started with in R4 with in Pison Settlement with Tempest, and so yeah, that was it's just an unfriendly terrain, in part because of the ups and downs, which they have improved the animals and the carts and stuff ability to deal with the terrain changes, but the other issue, like with trying to follow your prey, is all of the bramble stuff that grows there. It's just so thick with bramble all around, so it's like you're trying to chase them through and then you get stuck in bramble and then they're super far away. I haven't checked if they've fixed the hunting goat yet, but Golden Jackal's Empire in Autumn Forest is pretty flat, so that helps. But brambles be brambling. Yep. Brambles do be brambling. For sure. Hunting T3 is a shared trauma. Yeah. I'm actually gonna check my progress. I don't know how I'm doing on it. I'm still at 91% on the last one. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, I didn't bring energy food with me. Luckily, I didn't get very far away from the settlement. I was like all of 2 axes away from parking. That's very funny. Oh, I put food in my house. I put the food in my house. Where's my house? Look at that. I almost went mostly straight to it. Hey, Arrow. Happy toaster, happy toaster. Okay. Noms I put to the left. Finish these. Come on, puppy. Okay, there we go. It's like it never happened. What? Who had to step away? Get some snacks.
Why, hello there. Hello. Hello.
I just realized I must have tapped my mic mute at some point. I don't know when I did that. Have you guys been enjoying the peaceful vibes of fishing this whole time? Apologies. I don't know when I did that. So if I was muted when the raid came in, welcome. And my apologies for that. I have no idea when I hit that. I have a little thing on the end of my mic. If I tap it, then it mutes it. Yep, yep. Professional streamer. Doing all sorts of silly things tonight. I've mostly been muttering about fish and bait math, so it's... I don't know that we've been missing anything. There've been no critical communiques occurring in the last few minutes. Deliria. Deliria. Hi. Welcome in, friend. How were your duckies? You're here to critically communicate? Awesome. I look forward to your critical communiques. I can't wait. We're just over here hanging out. Yeah, so Deliria, you guys should all go follow her. She's a wonderful human. She is my bestest, most amazing stream mentor. She is the one that got me up and going. She gives me lots of tips, and she makes me want to be a better streamer. So you should go follow her, because she's cool. She plays lots of sort of similar games to me at times. She plays a lot of Vintage Story. Other kind of... Let's see, what do you do? A lot of kind of adventure, chill stuff. But just a generally super sweet human. You should go follow her. And, yeah, so... Did you stay with Vintage Story the rest of the time? Also, if you need to raid and run, totally get it. You're having duck sausages. I just saw that, and no. Were there too many ducks? They were so cute, though. They were so cute. Were being the operative word there. Oops. My character's done fishing that fishing hole. I need more stuff that I can fish. For anybody that came in with Deliria that does not know me for whatever reason, I am Ravi Reed of Ravi Please Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety creator focused on joy, positivity, and relaxation in gaming. We are very much chilling out to some BitCraft this evening. They were misbehaving, and also you only wanted the Gen 1 ducks to have babies. Ah, okay. Welcome in, Hexical Box. You only wanted the Gen 1 duckies to have babies. So you don't want to have more advanced... I mean, I don't really... They get tamed, don't they, after more generations of breeding? Are you trying to keep them wild? Is that... The rest were all wild. Okay. Oh, you're saying you had first generation babies, so you were culling the non-bred ones. So you're trying to move them forward. Okay, I'm following now. Sorry, I was doing that backwards in my brain. I was like I was thinking of the initial world spawns as Gen 1, but those are probably Gen 0 essentially, right? So, okay. I get it. I'm following along. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And it was a cute duck. And then it was no longer. Well, I hope you had a wonderful, restful stream. Now is cute sausage. Excellent. Duck sausage. Not a pie? I turned everything into pies in that game. I don't know why. Deliria was playing Vintage Story earlier. I was over lurking in her stream before I headed over here, and she had so many ducks, just like... there was so many ducks swimming by her place. It was hilarious. Pies are pretty. I like that you can change the crusts on them. Uh-oh, I ran out of food and I don't have... I ran out of satiety and I don't have any food, so we're gonna go... I finally got around to just like... I literally looked up on dictionary.com how to say satiety because I struggle bust with it every time I try to say it on stream. So I decided to be a... just own it and go look it up and have dictionary.com read it to me so I can stop struggle busting with that word on stream. Personal growth. Satiety. There you go. Alright. Food. Food is in my house. I have no space, so I need to make space first. What are we gonna process? We're gonna process our... what's in my bag? Oh, I have space. Oh, it doesn't have space. That's fine. Let's go get food, quick. Quick! My house is this way. I just moved to a new settlement because the folks that were playing in the settlement I was in before have kind of dropped off their play hours. So during this week I've been moving to this new settlement and I don't know my way around it yet, but the people in the settlement are all very sweet humans and have been very welcoming, which I appreciate muchly. Let's take this tier 1 food with us. You are not the worst though. Oh my goodness. You disagree with the correct pronunciation. It should be said tummy fullness. Yes, exactly. Why people have these big old words? I don't know. I used to be really into the big old words. I did all the spelling bee stuff, so I would study all the words. I was a district spelling bee winner because I was, you know, a nerd like that. I know, it's just something. I don't know if it's just lack of use of the vocabulary. Just you don't necessarily, if you don't have cause to exercise it, those muscles they get very, very weak. But yeah, I still have my little spelling bee trophy somewhere. I think it's in a box in our attic. It's like from 2nd grade too, so it's old. I thought about getting a word of the day bot, but I almost would just instead I might follow the Merriam-Webster Blue Sky feed. I might just like add that as one of the Blue Sky feeds that I follow in my thing, because whoever does their social media, oh my gosh, their social media is chef's kiss. It's so good. You guys, if you are not following Merriam-Webster on Blue Sky, you should do that. But also, while you are there, you should also follow me. But yeah, no, that they have some hilarious posts. I love them. It's one of my bright spots in the day kind of thing when they come through my feed. Was that smooth? I'm working so hard at it. Self-promotion is vital in the creator business. But it is so difficult for me to do that. I've been working on it. At this point, I'm over 3 years in, and I only recently have started saying, hey, follow me. Hey, you guys, hey. I'm here.
Welcome, traveler.
Soma, hi. That is another wonderful human. Yeah, Drax and Molly are both great for it, but they do it very much in their style and vibe. And become the Twitch version of Navi. I'm trying to place that, like that. I just don't know if my brain's not finding it. I'm sorry, Drake. I want to. My brain. Oh, hey. That's actually the sound effect that I put on on the Hey Ravi regime. Okay. Yes. So if you guys are ever trying to get my attention, I believe that is the sound effect that I put on there. It was like a little notification sound, but as previously discussed with my hearing issues, I wasn't always hearing it, so... Yeah, I didn't know that's what it's from either, but somebody told me that, like, recently. And I was like, oh. I mean, I played some of the Zelda games, but it was a long time ago. So I don't know if it was even in the ones that I played. I don't know. It's been so long since I've played Zelda. You never played a Zelda? My kids have the newer couple, the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, or whatever the new ones are for Switch. So like I could play them because we have cartridges. One of the things, like when we managed to get Switches right before the lockdowns for the COVID pandemic, and we got cartridges for everybody of Animal Crossing. I wanted it for myself, and then the kids saw it and were like, oh, and so I was like, okay, well, let's get it. And then my partner was like, oh, well, we'll get me one too. And so we all got Switches, and they arrived basically right before lockdown. And then we just played the heck out of that. But then it's been so nice being able to get cartridges for all the games, because we can just buy one cartridge and all four of us can play it for the cost of one, which is really nice. Got to take turns, but I'm glad they finally, like, Steam finally changed their family sharing to be similar, where it's like before, like, one person had to log out of their account and not be in their account for you to play a game from their account when they first put in the family sharing, but now you just can't play the same game at the same time unless you each have a copy, so it's much better. You can play Finn's game. Yeah, it's nice that way. Definitely friendlier on the pocketbook. But yeah, so that we have a cartridge of both of those Zelda games that I could play, but you've used it for Baldur's Gate, but it's nice having the option. I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I've definitely seen it, but you think you'd enjoy it more off stream, to be honest. That's fair. There's definitely some games that like work better for me off stream. Like one of the things is like puzzle games. I love puzzle games. I play a ton of puzzle games. I don't play that many puzzle games on stream because my brain is already like split focus, like monitoring the chat and stream events and keeping an eye on OBS. So then like trying to find the brain power, if I start to get stuck on a puzzle, I'm just like, and then I get self-conscious because I'm like, oh, I'm stuck on this puzzle. It's probably really easy and everybody's like just watching me struggle. So I'm like, I don't like to do those as much. Soma, you've played a little Baldur's Gate? Mm-hmm. I can see Soma getting spicy with it though, so I'm waiting for Soma to completely win Medieval Dynasty and then tell me all the secrets. Favorite puzzle. That's like saying which is your favorite child, Tom. You don't ask a person something like that. I do a ton of jigsaw puzzles, so whichever one gives me the good emotions. Also that, I mean, I'm in different moods at different times, or my brain has different, you know, interests or capabilities at any given moment. So it varies, but actually, so I just made a short for one of the style of games that I enjoy. The developer just released another one. Where is it? I need to be good like Drax and make buttons for all my stuff, but so this is the latest game from Mark French, and he does like these mosaic giant minesweeper type puzzles, but and it's broken into little sections, and as you see the sections you can kind of like all the little images that kind of go together in this giant mosaic get revealed. But that one is kind of a new twist because this latest one there's like a murder mystery story that goes along with it, and so I just started on that one. But it's like a nice level of, it needs your brain to engage, but you know, it's a very specific type of engagement. I also love, like, I do just a ton of jigsaw puzzles, and I also do a bunch of like logic problems, like the old magazines that you used to be able to get in the grocery checkout that were just like a full book of logic problem puzzles with the little charts that you put the X's and O's in to solve with all the clues that they give you. Stuff like that. So I've been playing puzzles for a long time. Pedestrian is fun. Yeah. But I also have enjoyed some kind of mystery type games where you have to search around and look for clues. Some that are more like 3D style, and some that are like the point and click kind of style. Cult of the Chicken Foot. I've heard of that, but I haven't looked at that. I definitely have seen the name though, because I was like, well, that's an interesting name. Coven of the Chicken Foot. Yeah, I was like, it wasn't quite right, but like, yes, Coven. But I was like, the chicken foot thing. I was like, why would anything be of the chicken foot? Oh, baby, Baba Yaga, old lady platform. Platforms are tough for me these days. Platformers are tough for me these days because my hands don't work very well. And a lot of those platformer games, they require some severe, like, really pinpoint accurate jumping and stuff like that. And I just cannot. But if anybody, you know, makes a nice loosey-goosey, you don't have to be precise kind of platformer, I would be all over that. Did I run out of... Okay, I still have satiety. If I just say it 47 times this stream, I'll get it down pat. You sent me a cute thing for after stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I just realized... Oh. Microscapers, I am going to send out energy when... Like, after we come back from our next break. I realized just now that the timing is off because of that hype train earlier. And I forgot about that when I was making my calculations. So probably in like 10 to 15 minutes after we've been back from our break, which is coming up in about a minute and a half, we're going to take a 3-minute break for a little self-care. And then once we're back from that for a little bit to make sure that everybody is back and registering as a viewer, then I will send out some energy for our Microscape friends. For anybody that's like, Ravi, what are you talking about with this Microscape stuff? It is a little Twitch integrated idler like RPG kind of game where you earn energy for your character by hanging out and participating in chats that are connected to the game. It's kind of cute. I like it because I think it's a great community builder and cross community builder on Twitch. I've definitely met some amazing streamers that I watch regularly now because I was just browsing for channels that I could hop into to get some Microscape energy, so it's been a fun way to meet people. Discover new streamers. Also, my character's getting really good at smithing, so there's that. So there's that. I'm processing so much fish. So much fish. And I'm gonna cook it all, and then I'm gonna turn it into food waste. And then I'm gonna turn it into fertilizer. And then I'm gonna grow things. So that's fun. Alright friends, we are going to take a 3-minute self-care break. Stand up, stretch, close your eyes, use a little gamer's room, get yourself a treat. A treat? Sure. Or a cup of tea, whatever you want. And I will see you back here in 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves. I know I'm going to... BRB.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
back from that self-care break. Hope you had a chance to take care of yourself. Alright. I am still processing breezy fin darters. For a little while. This is why I'm working on making crafting gear. Although I don't think they have implemented the ability to do the gear swaps via the taskbar yet. They added a taskbar, which is nice. But I really just want the ability to switch from gear set to gear set without the laborious process that we have right now. I know they'll get there. They keep making lots of good changes, adding things, adding some good quality of life. It's kind of fun watching the game come along on its way to being awesome. Alright friends, make sure if you are a microscape enjoyer that you are registering as a viewer, so either make sure in your energy updates that you are seeing updates from my channel, or hit that lurkin' and escape and redeem, or just say hi in the chat. In a couple of minutes I will send out some energy for everyone. Okay. Final. What is that? I don't even know. I do not know. What is. How much do I have left? 1600-ish. Gotta do the math. That is sometimes how I entertain myself in this game. You have all the information to do the math because it shows you the total amount of units of work to process whatever you're processing, right? And you can see your progress on that, so you can tell how much you have left to go. This shows how many units of work that you do. It's a little hand thing. It's not showing my... Somehow... My cursor's not showing on stream. How? Is there some setting I don't know about? I'm doing game capture. It should be capturing my mouse. Hold on a sec. Yeah, it should be capturing my... It should be capturing my cursor, but it's not. So anyways, in this the black box where it's got the blue progress bar. The blue progress bar is the total your units of work complete out of the total units of work to process your entire job. There's a little hand symbol, and then next to that is the amount of units of work that you do each time you do a craft action, and the little number next to the clock shows how long it takes you to do one of those craft actions. So every 1.41 seconds, I do 20 units of work. And so I can sit here and do the math to see, oh, it's going to take me, you know, 1 minute and 40 seconds to finish this craft, or it's going to take me 2 hours and 11 minutes. Some of the high tier ones are pretty exhaustive in the amount of time that it takes. So. All right. Where did that... I think that all went into my boat storage. Oh, I did have some food with me. I just accidentally stuck it into my boat and didn't know it was there. That's all the fish that I got out of that run? Okay. Well, we're gonna go over to the cooking area, which is after the farming area. Here we go. I'm still learning my way around the new town, so that's why I'm explaining to myself out loud where I'm going. I'm making a brain map. What is the there's some sort of like mind castle kind of thing that I feel like it was popular, like, to encourage people to build their own. It wasn't mind castle though, there was some other word in front of the castle, but you're supposed to kind of put all your thoughts and stuff into different rooms in your brain castle thing. And I was like, not sure I'm working with a castle here, but we'll go with it. Alright, I'm gonna send out some microscope energy while she is cooking. A lot of times I wait until closer to the end of stream, but this way, in case I rapidly get tired and decide to wrap up, it's taken care of. And if anybody is waiting for microscope energies that needs to get sleep, that works out too. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Enjoy your hours of microscope energy, friends. This is a slow part of the process. Do, 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 do. This is one of the parts of this game that, like, I have done things like I do things like mix this in with work sometimes. Like while my character's processing stuff at a station, I will, you know, check my email or write some things. And then sometimes I will have my Kindle here and I'll just pull it up and read a little bit or something, but it's not like an always active kind of game, which, I mean, for some people that's a plus, some people it's a minus. I've had some people when they see that my character's just like standing there at a station for a while, they're like, how much of that is there in this game? And I'm like, a fair amount actually. They're just like, nah, not for me. So it is not for everyone, but I definitely appreciate the chill pace of it. When I had one of my kids was an infant when WildStar was out, And that game was so cool because you could go around to people's islands and gather. Like everybody had like their own little floating island that they could build their home on. And you could put things there. People could do things like put in like jumping puzzle things or other activities, but a lot of times people would have just little areas where you could gather materials. So I used to just go around visiting people's houses to gather because it was completely safe. Whereas if I went out gathering out in the world, I might encounter something while I was off AFK taking care of a kiddo or something. I really liked that mechanic. Plus, it was really cool seeing everybody's creativity. So I was basically getting to do like house tours with bonus materials. And if I had to step away for 20 minutes all of a sudden, it was not a problem. Okay. I'm gonna see if I'm showing any progress on my drop. Yeah, I'm at 98%. I was at 91% earlier, so it is progressing. Slowly but surely. All right. Only like a third of the way done with this batch, but this is the last batch of cooking, and then I'm going to convert all of this into food waste and then convert that into fertilizer. I could skip the one step and just like use stuff that I can just instantly turn to food waste, but I don't want to do that because I want the cooking XP. Cooking has leveled so slow for me for some reason, which is, I think part of it is that we had this deal in my previous settlement where for a while we had a contract with another settlement where we were providing materials to them and they were providing cooked food to us. And so we just had this chest full of cooked food. So I didn't have to always be preparing my own food because we were sending out materials in exchange for food. But my cooking skill suffered for it, so I'm working on it. About, I don't know, 3/5 of the way through. Almost there. I'm not even sure what that cave is. I haven't been in it yet. I feel like with some of the other stuff around here, it might just be like a Fairlith cave or something, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out later. Not enough stamina. No. Who put that cave there? I don't know who put it there. It's probably that guy that runs around here with the like shiny golden thing above his head. He kind of glows when he runs around. It's kind of funny. That guy is, he is not the worst. I had choices when I moved. And that guy was pretty much the nicest person that was talking to me. And so I was like, you know what? I'll go hang out with the nice guy. What's the worst that could happen? He's okay, you guys. Big concession there. Does he always refer to himself in the third person? I mean, I do it sometimes. Or I don't know if I'm really referring to myself in the third person or if I'm talking to my character. Which I'm not sure that's any better. I'm like, oh, Ravi, why are you doing that? Ooh, I cannot collect that. I don't have the space for that. Let's make some food waste. Only for the jokes. Yeah. How are we doing on the food waste? About halfway done with that set, and then we've got another set to do. I've got a tiny bit of T3 food waste to create, but I'd rather do T3 food waste for fertilizer from fish than go hunt cervus and stuff. I usually say cervus because I sang too much Latin growing up. So there's that. I don't know how they say it in the game. How the devs pronounce it, I don't know. It's probably not on dictionary.com for me to like get an answer this evening. Alright, here's the last. Oh, hello. Claiming that. Oh, good. Dropped a bunch on the ground. Perfect. Do I have my fish oil in one of these two locations? It's not there. There. have the room for that. Let's process this first. This is a friendly reminder to everybody that is working on the BitCraft Twitch drops. Make sure you're checking your progress on your drops, and then make sure to connect your account to the BitCraft website per the instructions on the drop if you have not done it so already, in order to be able to claim them. Well, you can claim them on Twitch, but then you have to connect them for them to show up in game. I'm mildly curious. Okay, it's I was wondering if I could trick it and have it continue to make food waste with the stuff that I added to my inventory after it started. There's a lot of food waste. I'm super excited to take all these over to the garden station and turn them into poo-poos. Not sure how. I guess I'm just mixing the food waste with dirt or something for the fertilizer. I don't know. Okay. Ah! Did not click in the right spot. There is some inefficiency just with the... I don't know that there is that much inefficiency, I guess. With the fish, it's not bad. This guy's so glowy. It's funny to me how glowy that crown is. Look at that. I don't know how fancy it is, Springle. This might be the least fancy place in the whole of the settlement. The fertilizer pile. Okay. The little doggy's tail wag is so funny. Got both doggos with their tail wags and their little pant pant pant. I haven't thought of a name for the doggo yet. Hey ho tum tum. All right, so I mean the end result of all of these processes turning this into fertilizer is that then I have to plant them, and that's the farming is a the farming step is a passive one essentially, because you put it into the ground and come back when the allotted amount of time has passed. You don't have to actively be at the station. There's kind of a mix for almost all the professions of whether you have active or passive steps along the way. I'm trying to think. I believe that carpentry might be the only one that's not true. I'm pretty sure with carpentry every process is active. Let's see, you cut the trees, that's active. You process them at the first forestry station, that's active. Any of the products you turn them into at the carpentry station is active. Yeah, I don't think there's any inactive steps available for carpentry. But most of the other stuff has some sort of passive one. Even cooking, there's like an oven that you can bake some items that you like pre-mix the recipe together, which is a pretty fast process, and then you stick them in the oven to bake for a while, and that's passive and you can walk away from it. The farming area is the most unchanged part of the town and used to be the most decorated part of town. It's a nice compact farming area. A lot of places do it with like separated rows and stuff, which a little potentially friendlier on the eyes to look down a row, but I like the look of how this is with all the plots just all smudged together. Oh, I think I know what we're gonna do next. after I get all this stuff in the farming thing, I'm gonna do another trip back to my old settlement to get some supplies. But I think I'll take enough snow with me to do a couple of piles just for kicks and giggles over there. Okay, so yep. Okay, so I'm not sure what I'll have actually, because I have to dig stuff up over there. Let's go see what we have. Grab some water as well. Okay. Hold on, did I only plant those two things? No, I have some stuff somewhere. Where was it? Oh, missed it. There? Okay. I didn't have any tier 2 plants in that one, apparently. Well, because I took the tier 2 stuff. See. I didn't have any tier 2 outputs to upgrade to tier 3 in that batch. I believe that's what I just discovered. Oh wait, I have tier 3 that I can process. Never mind. Let's process the tier 3. I need some tier 3 fabric, and then after I do a bunch of stuff to tier 3, I'm also gonna have to do some stuff up to tier 4, so I'll need to make even more stuff, but vicious cycle. Here we go. Oops, I moved Froggy down too much. There you go. Well, this was another bigger job. Wasn't expecting that. It cracks me up how I can see like the glow of Springle's crown like run across the bottom of my screen. It's like so much shiny. So shiny. Let's see. I need to wrap my brain around what I'm gonna... I should get some tier 3 seeds and a little bit of stuff to make tier 3 fabric with from this. So potentially I could have the ability to do some gear crafting after this. We'll see. I just don't know how much I'm gonna get. I'm not sure how far we'll get. Maybe a little bit far. Just a tiny bit. In the meanwhile, trying to help our froggy fisher down here catch these fish so that we can get that outfit, that moon dress or whatever it was. She really needs to catch a treasure chest or something if she's gonna have a chance of it tonight. I feel like she usually catches a couple of treasure chests at least in a stream, and maybe she's caught one this stream. What is happening out there? There are goings-ons. What in the hidey-ho? That's a lot of sticks. Planning some minor town expansions? Okay. So are you bringing that down to the level of town, or are you doing something different? Expanding the farm and forestry area. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we can plant. Yeah. I want to plant these first. I want to get the tier 3s going. Okay, get some tier 2 going. I might run out of water and have to make some more buckets. So many buckets. So little time. Oops, I did not mean to click on that. There we go. Yep, ran out of buckets. Great. I have some planks somewhere. That should be enough to finish these. I just need to find the wood place, which is... I know this, I know this, I know this. Somewhere. That's the fish place. That's the wood place. There it is. It was right next to me. Silly Ravi. Oh, there's a bucket box. Yeah, that gets back to that thing where I have to feel like I'm doing the right parts of giving and taking, and sometimes it's easier for me to not try to figure out that. Especially if my brain is otherwise engaged. So close, yet so far. It's okay. We got lots planted on that. The real question is whether I keep or if I start upgrading some to tier 2. I don't know. I haven't decided that yet, so I will not act on it in either way. Okay. Now... Oh, hold on. Where's my tier 3 ropey ropes? There's some. Okay. And a little bit of tier 3 leather just in case. Alright, so first I need to go to the tailoring station. The looms were over here, so over here somewhere? Yes. Oops. Craftable. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. What am I missing in my... What am I missing? Oh, the cloth maker's mordant. I brought all of that stuff over. The question is, where did I put it? Okay. For tier 3 and above, you have to have a purchased subcomponent for making the materials. There we go. Okay, got you, Tom. I forget how many of these I'm gonna have. I'm only making 6 and I've got 4, so that's only 10 pieces of cloth, that's not a lot. I guess I'll just apply it in order to the stuff that's in my bank, and I'll work my way through all that stuff. We'll get there. So close, yet so far away. Yay, all done. Alright, so now I need to go grab... What can I grab out of here? With 10, I'm pretty sure that I need, yeah, I was gonna say 5 for each of those. Right, so that will consume those, between those two. Whoa, where's my character going? Alright, here we go. I'm trying to get all of this stuff up to, technically up to tier 5. I have to make sure that I have all the prerequisite skills in place to do so. Let's see, oh, my hunting is very far behind. So that'll be problematic. Flame. What did we get? Couple more uncommons. Okay. Leatherworking's like close. I mean, initially I'm just trying to get everything up to tier 4, and then by the time I do that, most things will be so close to tier 5 that they should just rip and fall on it. Okay. I don't have any more stuff for making cloth, so I can't do that until I get more stuff out of the garden. What else can I do? Now I don't need any cloth for tools, but I don't know if I have the stuff for tool upgrades or not. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna go to the other town and run an errand while that stuff was growing. And since I can't craft any more of this stuff here, that kind of makes sense for us to go do that. Okay. That's for the other one. I need to check on my boat. I think I left my boat sitting out with potentially with stuff on it. I'm not sure. I mean, technically I could log off with it here. It would be fine, but for my sanity, I don't like to do that. Where am I putting fishing stuff here? Okay. Now I will go to my house. Try to find the storage unit where I'm sticking this stuff. Okay. And let's see. Noms is over here. Gonna put away the spare noms that I had. Oh, actually I have a half hour. I just realized I just ate, so I want to put that away as well, so that I am completely empty when I go on my little teleport travel. Teleport costs are derived from distance and encumbrance, and the encumbrance hurts. It adds a lot. I like to teleport out empty. Oh, I was gonna do some snow art while I was there though. And in here. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Any more? No. I need 6 snowballs. Where did I put them? Hey, I said control. No, not now. Okay. That will add a few pennies to my transport, but it'll be fine. Oops. There we go. Yeah, normally this costs 5. Now it's costing 7 because I'm carrying 6 bits of snow. You can see it would add up pretty fast if somebody was trying to carry a whole bunch of materials in their bag. Okay. Where do I want to put some snow? Let's see. Okay. I've done that one. And let's do this one. And like that. Snowy. Little funky over here with whatever's going on the edge.
A word from our sponsors.
Oh my goodness, it's already time. How did I miss it? Alright, I'll be right back. Hi friends, welcome back. Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. Let's see. I need to fill my pockets. Some tunes. Okay. With what do I want to fill my pockets? Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is full, right? Time to teleport home. This is how I've been moving. Like, I break everything down into components that can go in my backpack. I've done one boat trip to come over here that involved cargo stuff, but unfortunately I don't even have like a lot of stuff that is full stacks of cargo for that to be efficient, because I have multiple things where I've got 1 or 2 pieces of cargo of something, and each different type of item takes up a cargo slot and then also has a capacity limit for that. So a couple of things where I did have more, like I think I brought over, what did I bring over? Oh no, but let me put some stuff away real quick. Over here maybe? Yeah, like I had 150 LM bar. So that took up like 6 spaces because in my boat they can only hold 25 per spot. And then I had other things that are like, oh, I've got a couple of these, couple of these. Alright, let's, for kicks and giggles, check on the status of our farms over here. Yeah, 38 minutes. No, we'll be in bed by then. 8 minutes? Oh. See if these are set. We can do a little. Nope, that's not. Does it have a? Nope, I don't know what height you need to go to. I'm stuck. 25. Let's see if I can. Okay. Target elevation cannot be more than 5 from destination or current elevation. Bleep 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 bloop. Bleep bloop blop bloop. Oh, I forgot how much faster it is when you're down closer to the ground. It's faster than up high, I think. Because I was doing one that was way up high earlier and it took like ages. This is all like pew pew pew. Da-dum-dum. I do like that players can shape the world like this. It definitely opens up a lot of possibilities when you're building your settlements and stuff like that. Part of me wants like nothing to do with some of the more volatile height-wise terrains, but another part of me has been like, maybe when this game goes live, like I find one of the really icky terrains that nobody likes to go to, like a jungle or something, and then just like terraform the heck out of it so it's all nice and flat and smooth and easy, and put little paths everywhere for people to traverse. And then maybe like everybody would come to my settlement because it would be so easy peasy to do stuff. Everyone would love me forever. I mean, that's the thought that I've had. Like, if I were going to commit to doing a settlement, I kind of would want to do something like that because I dislike those areas so much, and I know I'm like, I can't be the only one. So, it's like, what if I made it actually not poopy to be there? It would be tough though, because I would have to have the skill to like cut things down, or I'd have to like hire some high level lumberjack, like, okay, come in quick and cut down all these trees and everything so that I can put terraforming sites on all. Because when you're trying to change things and they keep growing back, it's really not great. Oh, current height is... Wait, it's not... That can't be the one I'm at, because the one I'm at is less than that. That can't be right. Why is it saying current height is 34? Natural height 34. Well, I'm gonna close that first. I don't have a progress bar and that thing's not showing anything. So I'm kind of... What is happening? Let me try a different one. Current height is 25. Current height is 25. I think that this one got to 25. It was just I was stuck doing the animation, even though... So are these all at 25 and done? Looks like it. They look all even. Alright. Digging bucks out sometimes. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I feel like for as fast as it was going on all the other things, this last little bit sure is taking a long time. It didn't seem right. But if it bugs out, it bugs out. Not much you can do about it. Nope, that still has half hour to go. Where are my done ones? I should have some. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, it was clear over... Wait. This one? 30 seconds. We'll just wait. Something else I can collect in the meantime? Not there. Not there. Where was it? Can't tell where that one's trying to show. Okay. Nope. Wrong guess. I thought that some of those said they had like a long time to go. Oh, maybe just the very last ones have a long time to go. Okay, are we good now? Hard to say. Okay, I think I got all the stuff that I could get from that badge. Where did that leave me? Great question. Let's discover the answer. It was all tier 2 stuff like... I think that I want to upgrade the tier 2, but if I'm being honest, why is my character not engaging with the bank? Okay.
Why, hello there.
It thinks I'm trying to target a saggy bird. Hey Nolthan, I'm over in Rivermead. It's okay. It's bugging out. It thinks that bank is a saggy bird that's not in the settlement. Right click on a station. Okay, I will in just a sec. So I'm over oh, I just clicked somewhere trying to get the map to move. Arrow keys to pan here. My bad. So the little bay over towards the west side and then up right there. That's where I'm at. Touch a table. That's it. You know what? That should be a t-shirt. Touch a table and try again. What was I trying to do? I was trying to look in my bank. And less look and more put stuff away. His brain is taking a rapid turn into the tired part. So I'm going to send out one last reminder to everybody that is on the Twitch side looking for drops. Please check your drop progress. Make sure that you have claimed any that you have completed. I am going to be taking us out, hopefully to somebody. I'm looking. I know where we're going to go. But first, I am going to ask anybody that is not already subscribed to my YouTube channel to consider hitting that subscribe button. I am trying to get to the monetization point over on YouTube. I cover a lot of the stuff that I do on stream, as well as additional games that are in that same vein of joy, positivity, and relaxation in gaming. A lot of first looks at things, maybe showing you some little indie games you might enjoy that you haven't seen before. So please consider checking that out and hitting the subscribe button. And thank you for following on the Twitch side. I also appreciate that very, very muchly. I want to thank everybody that came in with raids tonight and continued to hang out. That is awesome. All the people that came in and visited from the new settlement that I'm in, I appreciate that so much. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate the hype train. That was amazing. Made me cry. I'll try not to do that again. But I am super, super, super grateful. I am going to be back next week. Don't know what I will be playing, but I will figure it out. And when I do figure that out, I am going to post that schedule over to Blue Sky so you can catch me there. I'm going to say a little bit of a good night to our friends on YouTube, and then we'll hop over and raid on the Twitch side. But YouTube friends, please take care of yourself, be well until I see you next time, and have a good rest and a good night when you do get